What's going on, Chris? How are you doing, bud? I used to work a schedule back in the day. It was a 4-day work week. I worked Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, which gave me the weekends and Wednesday off. It was the single greatest schedule in the history of mankind. I miss that schedule. Hey, Hannah, how are you doing? How is your tattoo recovery? Good. Good. There you go. Excellent. Flu shots are very important. I swear by them. My mother is one of the directors of Roswell Park Cancer Institute, and she's been in medical field her entire life since I was born. And that's one thing consistently that's never changed in all of us. She had 5 kids, and all of us is everybody got their flu shot every year. Mike, this is it. What's up, Bolt? Give me 1 second, everybody. I'm just doing a little maintenance on the schedule. All right, now you have my undivided attention. My mother. And yes, that is not water. I'm actually drinking something other than water and coffee for once. Although the coffee is on deck. Just replacing a little bit of the salt in the system. Sure can. Are we going to get Franish? Je ne sais pas. Pourquoi? Or, por qué? What's up, Skipper? How you doing? I feel like it's been a while. So it's funny. So my son understands Spanish. You can tell him to do something in Spanish, and he'll do it. But he is, it's got a little bit of the devil in him. Because if my wife gets upset and starts talking to him in Spanish, he'll look right at her and go, he did it. He did it today. Oh, did she get mad? I wish I would have filmed it, because that would have been at least 10,000 karma points on Reddit. He has too much of me in him. If you look at the list, you will notice there's a bunch of new stuff on here. For instance, Bowman Sapphire. I've got an increase in some of the items that we buy a lot of, and a decrease in others. And a little bit of Sapphire Baseball for Hit Parade. Hey, it's all good as long as you're having fun. That's what it's all about. Speaking of, let me see what I have here for breaks. It's rich. That's the other rich. Oh, there's Mike. There's Mike. I should have known he wanted something from me. You do. Yep. As you can see by the bounty, I have selected all of the best teams from their respective sport. All of the this year champion winners. And by that I'm being facetious. Oh, let me see what you got. Alright, I like these. I don't get to break a ton of these anymore. What's up, Juice? Alright, this is for Mike. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Cosmic Edition. Series 1. 51 out of 100. To get the hump day rolling. I don't know. He hasn't DM'd me anything. Loki number 4 with a Thor appearance. 9.6. $18 out of 100. Fantastic Four 281 from 1985. That's a 9.6. You got a Daredevil, Hate Monger, and Psycho Man appearance. And 21 out of 100. What is a warlock and the Infinity Watch #1? The aftermath of the Infinity Gauntlet. It's from '92 and it's graded a 9.0. Good old Game Genie. God, Game Genie was the greatest thing to happen to Nintendo. Tell me I'm wrong. Definitely better than the Power Glove. What's going on, Hoff? What'd you grab, Chris? Nice. Let me pull that for you. Since it is your first ever break, the sorry, hold on, I'm just processing that real quick. Caught me mid-sentence. Beginner's luck is going to be in full effect, so it should be good. It usually pans out that way. What's up, Locke? How was work today? All right, this one is for Christopher. We got some 2020 Topps clearly authentic baseball. First time break. So beginner's luck is in full effect. And indeed, yet again, beginner's luck is in full effect for a first time breaker. How does it sound when I say you are due to receive a clearly authentic autograph of Mr. Bo Bichette? I would say that is a pretty good first buy. Congratulations. Get him, Skipper. And the fire starts early. You are welcome. Thank you for stopping by and trusting me with your purchase. I concur, Mike. So I left my phone at home today. I almost stopped halfway to work and went home to get it. But I figured if something happened, everybody in my family knows what I'm doing, and it's very easy to get a hold of me right through the screen. Yep, our media, that is live. Absolutely, bud. Yeah, right, Johnny? I'll survive. What's going on, Morningstar? That's got to be Ryan. Our media, what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you to the website. Go to the live break area. You'll be able to see what is going to be available for the rest of the week as far as breaks. Not a ton. I'm sold out for most of the week already. Well, let me say I'm sold out for half of the week already. And if you're looking for personal boxes, let me know. I can show you a screen of what I have available in hand to break almost immediately. Oh, yeah, it's because you're on Facebook. Facebook does not allow cross-platforming. I am simultaneously live on Twitch, on Facebook, and on YouTube. I highly recommend jumping to Twitch or YouTube. Facebook is probably the least useful of the three. And we have a good time. I'm here till 1 a.m. Eastern. And we talk about sports, life, and break a ton of cards. You are very welcome. You can also go to our live breaks page and watch the feed directly from our site, and you'll be able to see all of the chat from the other feeds as well, so you'll be able to see exactly who I'm talking to. What's going on, Bolt? What can I do for you, man? What's up? That's very interesting, Ryan. As long as you are loved, it shouldn't matter. Yeah, Hellbolt. I mean, it's pretty cool to hit your PC. It's pretty awesome to hit a limited edition PC. Well, Chip, first of all, my condolences. I'm sorry for your loss, my friend. But thank you for stopping by while you were in town. And I hope that we were able to put at least a little smile on your face in a tough time, bud. Thanks for reaching out, man. I appreciate you. Hoff, don't worry, man. Twitch seems to be the better feed anyway. Hey, Ken. Fantastic. My day is going wonderful. How's yours going? Jeremy, I am fantabulous. Today was a good day, to quote Mr. Ice Cube. Excellent. Very nice. Those are sharp looking cards. Were they the silver ink or the gold? Personally, I think the silver ink looked better. I try, James. I try. Right? Today I didn't even have to pull out my AK. Football or basketball hit parade. What's going on, Jeff? How you doing? Nope, but I'll look for it. If I happen to have it on hand, I'll get it broke for you. Yeah, yeah, I'm good, man. It's I take really cold ice baths, sub-zero ice baths, after work to keep the muscles lean and tight. So I'm good. I alternate hot and cold. I'm completely lying to you, and I said I never lie. So what I do is it's called hot ice. I heat the ice before I put it on. It's the best of both worlds. All right, Mike, we'll be here. I don't remember. If I signed it on camera, I would have put it in the box. I can't guarantee the person who's packaging it doesn't look at it and just go, that's garbage, and throw it out. So, I have to do a little bit of bragging while I process these payments real quick. I was called a crazy person for trading away Alvin Kamara last week. For Kamara, I received Jacobs, Kareem Hunt, and Deontay Johnson for Kamara and a pick next year. And everyone was like, that is... I like the pieces you got, but I don't think I would have done that trade. Doesn't look like such a bad trade now, does it? Hey, Brian. Jeff, I don't have that on hand, unfortunately. So that is going to be tomorrow. Anything that comes in after 4 would have to be on the list. And I do not, unfortunately, have that on the list. However, I will print it up and get it out to you, make sure that it gets broke tomorrow. Blue, I gave him the first, because it wasn't my first. It was actually the team that is likely going to place top 2. It was their first that we swapped in the draft. So basically a late first, which ours is a dynasty league. So we keep everybody. The only thing you're drafting is rookies next year. So I was not worried about that. I just got a 22-year-old running back. All right, so here's what I have to break available live. Good old Tuck. Hey, Jason, how you doing? Brian, I have the clearly authentic. I do not have the Hit Parade rookies graded first Bowman. So what I can do is I can open the clearly authentic now and I can send you the Bowman, or I can open the clearly authentic now and tomorrow open the Bowman for you. It's completely up to you. Sure, definitely can do that. All right, Andrew, got your order as well. Thank you, David. Let's see, and let's be honest. Yesterday's celebrities, not that awesome. I would like to see an improvement today in the celebrity autographs. Because I was not thrilled with the last one. Hey, Mel! This everybody. This is where she tells me I didn't bring my phone. Hello, James. How are you doing, buddy? Thumbs up. No, I don't plan on being robbed at gunpoint, so I should be fine. Hey, Richard, I have a break for you. Isn't she great? She is. She's like, I mean, out of a scale of 1 to 10, she's like an 11. All right, Richard, since yours is from earlier, you're getting the bump to the top of the list. I mean, the other reason you're getting bumped to the head of the list, I think, is because what you ordered. But mostly because it's from earlier today. Certified 20. All right, Richard has a Hit Parade Sapphire Basketball Series 10. It's 47 out of 50. From 2018-2019, Flawless. Out of 25. It's KAT. And that is one heck of a patch. It's flawless. You are welcome. He just says that so I pull nice things for him. Drew, you're up first. What would you like to see first? These should be pretty fun. I think James will get a kick out of these boxes. They're definitely going to look familiar because he's had a couple. Either mystery box first. Sounds good. We'll kick it off with Pop. Alright, this one's for Andrew. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Pop Culture Edition Series 3. It's 20 out of 50. Where'd my knife go? There it is. You get to do a little box break of your own at home. You get to rip open the boxes of one of these princesses and or token dudes that they placed in here. Feel free to post a photo of yourself next to whichever one you got on Instagram at DA Card World. Gel pens. People like gel pens. Hey there, cool guy. What's in the cup? See, Drew? I don't know why they did that. I don't buy a Disney princess box to get a dude. Armored Batman. We have one of these. Mel can tell you. Works pretty good. It's also a magnet to put on your fridge. From Kingdom Farts, it's Sora. From Game of Thrones, Children of the Forest, complete with Dragon Glass Shard. Blue. last but not least, Wonder Woman. All right. Let's go to box 2. It's going to be the movie edition. 8 out of 50. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Gel pens. Everybody needs gel pens, even if you already have some. Man of Steel. My goodness, that's a handsome man. Mr. Cavill. My, you are a looker, sir. I mean, Gal Gadot is all right. Gal Gadot is, I mean, she's all right. But she's no Henry Cavill. The Red Queen from Alice Through the Looking Glass. They are glitter gel pens too, so they're nice. I like them. Albus Dumbledore from The Crimes of Grindelwald. PC building Henry Cavill. I like it. You know, that's, I believe, what Mel should do. I think Mel should start a PC of Henry Cavill. Ant-Man. Oh. Yeah. Be T'Challa. You know, the first sentence says, as the new king of Wakanda, T'Challa is struggling to cope with the loss of his father, T'Chaka. I feel like we could reword that to, as new citizens of Wakanda, we're struggling to cope with the loss of our king, T'Challa. Hey, Richard, how you doing, man? Yeah, yesterday when I pulled the pop, I wasn't having it. Speaking of Gal Gadot, this would not be her. However, she did play Wonder Woman. James. I have a feeling he typed that in. I definitely can, Rich. I bet that was him. So as you can see, James, our 4-year-old, is learning how to type his name and write his name and all the other stuff that goes with going to school. Even though he's not going to be going. Now I get to be, well, we get to be full-time workers, full-time babysitters, and now full-time teachers this year. Yay, coronavirus. And last but certainly not least, Hit Parade graded note Series 3, 33 out of 50. Whoa, number 33 from Series 3. Maybe that's an omen. He has, oh, trust me, Jason, he has gel pens. He definitely has gel pens. I may have bought a couple of those boxes on the last run. All right, survey says that is a 63 choice new $2 bill from 1976. The bicentennial of the United States of America. Yeah, Skipper, I'd be worried too. You are welcome, dude. Thank you. Rich, what do you want to start with? Trilogy. Jason's ears perked up. His eyes got a little wide. Hola, Tomas. ¿Qué pasó? All right, this one is for Richard. Richard put his order in early today, so he is jumping right up to the front of the line. 2019-2020 Trilogy hockey. Followed by Premier. Yeah, Jason, how couldn't I see you? And you know what, buddy? You really shouldn't do that. It is not good for your eyes. Put the screen a little farther away. You're too close. Teddy Bluger. Sanding. High Rose out of $9.99. Ovi. There is Mr. Hughes. Fulcher, $7.99. I mean, I understand Alton Brown is way more famous than I am, but does he have my charisma? Dante Fabro, $3.99. Pour vous. I can cook too, you know. Just saying. All right, something good. Right here. Next card. Adam Fox out of 49. Nice little rookie patch auto. Well, that's pretty interesting. I like him even when he's not swearing. I betcha he's hilarious when he is. $7.99. You may not know this about me, but I cuss like a sailor when I am not on camera. Ah, there you go, Jason. Oh, that was just a foul. Hey, Fred. 17-18 hockey premier. I cuss like a sailor because I was one. But even though it's been almost 20 years, I haven't forgot how to swear. Or eat fast. I'm still very good at eating fast. By the way, there's something really good in here. Samuel Morin. That's not it. This is it. I like how it just radiates out from behind his head. You look at him and you just sense the hockey prowess and elite skills. Out of $3.99. Alexander the Great. Vileuso out of $2.99. Rookie patch auto. I mean, this one's pretty good too. Logan Couture. That's interesting. I knew this was going to be good. I didn't realize what it was going to be. Oh, I got it, Ferris. I understood that was sarcasm. Yep. This is actually 16-17. Just to show I'm a boomer. There you go. Out of 15. What's up, Nash? PK. And Roman. The Nash is real. Trocheck. And last but not least, Clear Cut 1819 by Upper Deck. A rookie of Henrik Borgstrom. Well, isn't PK like 45 or 46? You're welcome, man. My pleasure. $31? Yeah, he's trash if he's only 31. All right, Brian. Some of the greats, man, are in their mid-30s and early 30s. Some hockey players don't develop their style until their late 20s. You're thinking football years. At 30, unless you're a quarterback, you're done in football. Hockey players last a while. All right, Brian, you ready? All right. Go Preds. Ah, there you are. About 40 seconds behind. All right, this one is for Brian. Clearly authentic. 2020 baseball. I believe this is also his first time. Half of the break today, half of the break tomorrow. For the Angels, rookie Matt Thaiss. Hey, Blue, what can you tell us about Matt Thaiss? He is a young fella. All right, Preds, you're up. Oh, it's Thysis. Thice? Or is it literally Thysis? Like ISIS with thighs. Ah, Thice. Well, I like mine better. I think Thace sounds better, but I mean, I'll go with what his family says. All right, go Preds. Hit Parade graded Note Series 332 out of 50. I mean, even if it's not the greatest, as long as it's a grade 64, you get a bonus. That is a 1950 $20 bill, graded 63, choice new. That is a 70-year-old bill right there. Pretty good. Pretty good. Those guys will be there later. All right, that was the first round of processing. Let me go process some more. Some of the better values. Hockey in and of itself is one of the best values you can get sports wise. Ultimate Collection is, I think, like 139 or 149. And there's some really great hits in Ultimate Collection. Ingrained is a heck of a lot of fun. I don't know how much Ingrained is, but it is a heck of a lot of fun. I don't think Ingrained is too crazy. Joe, I have the order from last night. I have it sitting right here waiting. I knew you'd be here. So I do have the graded comics. If you put another one in today, I don't see it. But I will look to see if I happen to have it on hand. Skipper, the pop box from earlier was the only one I had. So I wouldn't be able to do a pop culture mystery box until tomorrow. All right, excellent. Then we will get that done. You will be on the short list tomorrow. So basically, as soon as you get in, you'll just jump to the front of the line like Rich and Rich did. Ah, did you take the offer is the question. And was it enough to satiate your appetite for money? I would, but that's me. If it's the same one that I'm thinking of, I absolutely would. Yeah, man. I would take the money and run. Jamie, they didn't give me one. Let me see if I have what you're looking for, though. Yeah, Drew, that's not a problem. All right, Joe, let me start there. And then we'll move from there. Good deal, man. Very good deal. You're welcome, Drew. Yeah. I'm not touching it. I know better than to play with other people's toys. All right, Joe. I found your order from today. It looks like they printed it and they're pulling it from the back. So that one should be tomorrow. In the meantime, we got this one from yesterday today. We appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by. And think about ways to spend that money. Yeah. Well, you gotta get one of those guys in a chair on your license plate like I got. Saves me from having to wait. All right, this one is for Joe. Joe, we've got Hit Parade Graded Comics SIG Edition, Series 3, 72 out of 100. Let's see something nasty for Joe. I want a multi-sig comic. Or one of the big ones. Graded a 9.8 from 1994, Daredevil, Man Without Fear, number 5. Signed by John Romita Jr. Kingpin and stick appearance. Pinup by John Romita Jr. and Al Williamson. Embossed red foil cover. There it is. And then Graded Comic 2020. 10 out of 100 this time. Catwoman number 23, graded a 9.8. First appearance of new Joker's daughter. Signed by Terry Dodson. There you are. Thank you, Jamie. Yep, I do have that one. Looks like a piece from an upper deck box. You know, Johnny could be. I'm not saying there isn't, but I'm not saying there is. All right, for Jamie, Hit Parade the Rookies graded Prism Football. Number 8, 32 out of 100. No one has more hits than Hit Parade. Well, there's that. good old Joey B. That is my casual burrow. Casual enough?
Am I not turtle enough for the Turtle Club?
Hey, Roar Daddy. 2020 Panini Black Football. Well, hold on a second. That's just too many. It's too many footballs. '20 Panini Black Football 5-box David Adams Card World Live 32-spot random team break number 1. Late nights with DC. I am DC. Let's see what you guys are getting. 9. Three. All right, the Chiefs go to Jason M. Vikings, Nicholas I. Peter W. gets the Cowboys, Greg K. You have the 49ers, Jaguars, Bengals, and Lions. Troy gets the Bills. The Seahawks go to Peter W. Craig C. the Falcons. Noah the Patriots. Nicholas the Dolphins. Julian has the Saints. Thomas the Eagles. Andrew the Titans. Julian also has the Giants and the Ravens. Stephen V. the Chargers. John C. the Steelers. Lois, you have the Raiders. Stephen V, the Broncos. Ricardo, the Browns. Eric L, the Packers. Jason M, the Panthers. Corey F, the Jets. Zachary S, the Rams. Craig C, the Bucks. Edward S, the Bears. Eric L, the Colts. Zachary, the Texans. Peter, Washington. Nicholas gets Arizona Cardinals. There's 5 NFL trading cards inside. See, this is how they should be packaging these. You don't need those gigantic hobby boxes for 8 cards. Or even for 30 cards. Let's reduce, shall we? Kirk Cousins. Vikings. For Green Bay Packers, A.J. Dillon. It's out of 125. For the Green Bay Packers, it's A.J. Dillon. It's out of 50. That's an autograph sticker over a jersey. What? Why? Why would you do that? My head hurts already. Curtis Weaver, defensive end, Miami, 199. Haha, Brian's talking about the cup, which is a card inside of a box, inside of cellophane, inside of a box, inside of cellophane. Out of 99. Joey Bosa. It is. It's the inception of cards. Jules. LaMichael Perrin. Out of 125. Jete. Jets. Yeah. That's right, Brian. Darrington Evans. Hey, look, the sticker's not on the jersey. Out of 99. For the Seahawks, how about Cam Chancellor? There's a good-looking card. Out of 19. Black Sizable. You named the variant Sizable? Is it supposed to be like Sizable Swatch, maybe? I mean, it's a good-looking card. But you messed up the name. I'm going to say rookie team. Out of 99. It's 99 out of 99. Jalen Ramsey. Jalen Ramsey. All right, let's get something special in here. Let's get one of those marquee rookies. Jerry Rice, he's special, but not a rookie. DeAndre Swift, he is both special and a rookie. Out of 75. There you go, Lions. It's your future back. Tyler Johnson, hoping to have a good jump to his career with that Tomas Bradington quarterback. We'll see how that goes. There you go, Bucks. Clavon Chason. That one's only out of 50. The LSU man in Jayville. And Isaiah Hodgins. Hodgins. Out of 75 for Buffalo. Ben Ruff for the Steelers. CeeDee Lamb out of 99. Michael Pittman Jr. out of 199. Now, there's a good-looking card. Little silver ink auto. For Lays Colts. Curtis Weaver, because you don't have enough Curtis Weaver already. They gave you another 199. 75 out of 75, Tristan Wirfs. Wirfs. And the last box. Now this, I mean, DeAndre Swift is good, but let's get that real crazy big name now. Well, there it is, Patrick Mahomes. Doesn't get much bigger or crazy than that. Dwayne Haskins, Washington, out of 50. Can we get a quarterback box? Let's do it. All quarterbacks. Jalen Hurts, out of 99. That's a nice one for Philly. It's a real nice one for Philly. I'm not even a Philly fan. It's just a nice card. I like it. For the Saints, Zach Bond. Bond. You know what? That might have broke up the quarterback box, but let's get back to quarterbacks. And let's go with a low-numbered Jimmy G. So they were talking to George Kittle on NFL on Sirius, and apparently Jimmy G has taken off the knee brace. He's not playing with the knee brace anymore. When asked about it, Kittle said it's to get rid of the distraction from his jawline. So there you go, out of 10. Jimmy G's jawline. It's a true story. It's what Kittle said. They had to get rid of the distraction. It was taking away from his jawline. Not my joke. I didn't write it, I just told it. Niners are going to be so good this year. So good this year. All right, we have some Mosaic basketball going on at 9, but until then, let's open some more stuff. What am I opening? An 8-pack blaster 8-box break? Okay. What's up, Detroit? Yeah, Jason, but you know what the good thing is? You can get scab wide receivers. Keep those guys off their feet for now. Debo was back sprinting at practice today, they said. But I'd still give him a pass. I still wouldn't be running him full speed. Ayuk is going to be phenomenal. As soon as he gets a handle on the offense, Ayuk is going to be great. He's going to be Ayukin defenses. Again, I'm a Bills fan, but I'm a fan of football. Bills are number 1. The rest of the league is number 2. I love football, except for the Patriots. I hate the Patriots. But everybody else is cool. But you know what? I just have a hard time believing anybody's going to beat KC. KC is so good. If everybody in KC stays healthy, God, man, that's a good team. And it got better. They got Clyde in the backfield now. If Clyde is a fraction of what he was in college, oh my God, look out, everybody. They did. And I believe they got even better this year in the offseason. Much like Buffalo. Buffalo didn't change a ton, but what pieces they added, they improved their situation. Listen, Chiefs-Niners, I'm down. I'll watch that game 10 times out of 10. Ten times out of 10, I'll watch that game. As long as the Bills game's not on. By the way, I'm not just having conversation, I'm also processing your orders, so don't think I'm slacking. Yep. And you know what? God bless him. I've never not liked Casey. I was a big Christian Okoye fan. I like Christian Okoye so much I believed in Amobi Okoye. That's how much I liked Christian. The Nigerian Nightmare. Hey, Cujo. KC has had a really good quarterback back in the day. What was that guy's name? Joe Montana. Yeah. Good old Joe Montana. They had a really good running back, too. Oh, what was his name? Len Dawson. Len Dawson and I love Len Dawson. I love Len Dawson because of the cigarette and the Fresca. The old cigarette and Fresca photo. It's one of my all-time favorite. It is one of my all-time favorite football photos of any team. Len Dawson at halftime. Cigarette and a Fresca. Jamal Charles. What was the other? Oh, goodness. I can't remember his name. From the 80s. There was somebody else that I remember watching and being like, that dude's awesome. Priest Holmes. That was from the... Yeah, I remember Priest. Whatever happened to him? Was he just injury prone? Oh, that's cute. Somebody left me a love note in their in the note section of their order. Nobody in the 80s? I thought there was somebody in the 80s. Okoye was the 90s. The early 90s. Maybe that's just what I'm thinking of. What's up, Cards? Oh, he pulled the Barry? There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I have no problem with Andrew Luck. I have no problem with Barry Sanders. The linebacker from the Panthers. What's his name? He was amazing. Hall of Fame material. Can't remember his name off the top of my head. Oh, Chris McCaffrey. No, he's... they had a linebacker that retired this year. Young guy. Phenomenal. Don't remember his name because I've been thinking of offensive players. I have my Dynasty draft on Sunday, so I have been in cram mode for the last 3 days, and defenses escape me. Kuechly, that's what it was. Luke Kuechly. Phenomenal talent. But he said it's time to hang it up, man. God bless him. Oh, it's all good, man. We're all friends here. And if we're not all friends here, we're going to be friends soon. Marcus Allen. Yes, Marcus Allen. Nice. You know, he's going to lose touches to Zach Moss. He is. I like Singletary. I think Motor's phenomenal. I think we just saw the tip of the iceberg this year. I think Moss was something we just couldn't pass up. If you watch them, if you watch the post-draft, where they show what they were talking about in the draft, they were like, I mean, Moss Feldo's got to take him. Got to get him. I think we're going to have a thunder and lightning situation. Big north-south Moss with east-west Singletary. Yeah, Ken, that's no bueno. I have the number 1 overall pick on Sunday. So it's either McCaffrey or I orchestrate a trade to move down. But it's going to be expensive to move down. Jason, that's what we're here for, man. It's not just cards. We also talk sports. Speaking of, I got some of those. Let's do them. Andrew. So Hoff, I'm assuming it's a single quarterback league. Leonard Fournette will pick up somewhere. I think he'll go probably, might not be till Thursday. I think people are gonna let him cool off before grabbing him. But I would expect to see something by Thursday. The Raiders would not take him, not with Jacobs in the backfield. He would go somewhere like Houston. I could see him in Houston. Take a little pressure off of Deshaun. He's not going to go to Tampa because McCoy went to Tampa. You're going to have McCoy and Fournette in the backfield in Tampa? It's possible you could see him in New England. Yeah, man, I do. I do see him, and I see Houston being a good possibility. Hey, man, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Did the birthday home run ball arrive at your house yet? Kenny G, what is the order number? I'll look it up for you, bub. Good, man. Excellent. See, I pay attention. Doesn't matter if there's 77 of you here. I pay attention. To most of you. Some of you are bums, but you know it. It's not true. Oh, you know I love each and every one of you. I tell you every night at 1 a.m. For those of you who are hanging around or those of you who watch the end videos, I love each and every one of you. All right. Andrew, if you're ready, I'm ready. Your 9.95, the combination of the shipping will show up as a credit on your account. Just an FYI. It could be. I wouldn't be surprised. Kenny G, the saxophonist, strikes me as a huge card collector. You're welcome, man. All right, this one's for Drew. Hit Parade Mystery Box Movie Edition Series 3, 29 out of 50. Well, you do have a duplicate, but at least it's Dumbledore. That will just move right on to Doc Brown. It's a Wally World pint glass. Bumblebee. It's a fathead. You know who else has a fat head? O.J. Simpson, one of the largest helmets ever required for a pro player. Look it up. I'm not lying. This guy right here. Wahoo, I bet it does. And last but not least, official movie adaptation from Topps Comics, Jurassic Park, 4 of 4. Special Collector's Edition. 1 of 4 amber chrome action hologram cards inside. It's right there. I don't want to bend anything. Let's see if we can... Oh, is that a Diplodocus? I believe it is. Oh, no, it's not. I was only seeing half of the hologram. Definitely not a Diplodocus. See if I can just, without ruining anything... It's moving. It's moving. Here we go. Now, can I get the angle? There you go. Awesome. What's up, Greek? Dilophosaurus. Growing up, all I ever wanted to be was an archaeologist. As an adult, one of the only things I want to be is an archaeologist. But I have one of the greatest jobs in the world, so I can't complain. Now I just do it in my spare time. All right, grade a note, 34 out of 50. Yeah, I agree. Nobody ever asks what your favorite dinosaur is. Hey man, what's your favorite dinosaur? Ah, Greek, no bueno. Is everybody in the vehicle okay? Besides Whiplash. Triceratops, that's a formidable dino right there. $2013 $1 star note, Gem New 65. Yeah, I mean, Whiplash is a given. Was it low, medium, or high speed impact? I used to be an insurance underwriter, so I can tell you medium. All right. What was the point of impact? I can actually tell you the likely injuries inside of a vehicle by looking at a picture of a car wreck. It's ridiculous how accurate I am. That is absolutely true. Ah, that's not good, man. Yep, that is a back to forward injury. In addition to whiplash, you can find yourself having herniated discs in the lower lumbar, as well as frontal lobe headaches that'll feel like a sinus headache, which tend to go away. If the airbag deployed, you could have dislocated both of your thumbs, depending on if you had it at 10 or 2 or if you had it at 9 or 3. In addition, anything that is not tied down in the back can hit you in the head, causing lacerations in the back of the head depending on where you ride your headrest. Good. None of them did? Okay. You mean Ankylosaurus? Ankylosaurus was one of them with the spiky tail and the armor. And then, oh God, those are the most common one at a medium impact. People are surprised what flies out of your back seat and ends up on your dashboard, including children that aren't tied down properly. Believe me, I've seen the photos. I wish I didn't, but I did. Worst part of my job is when the damage adjusters would think it's cute to send me an unsolicited photo of a scene. It's not cute. It's actually a D move. David, are you ready for yours? No, kids, you listen, man. You would be surprised how many kids end up going through windshields. I'm not exaggerating. Whether it be not in a proper child seat, or whether the child decides they don't want to wear it and unbuckles it themselves. Hey, Ricky, how you doing, man? But children fly through windshields more often than you'd imagine. But that's always a rear end situation. Or you running into an inanimate object. Not inanimate. Stationary object. That's what I meant to say. Ugly stuff. All right, we're going to do celebrities first. All right, sounds good. She was on the roof. We're in Tonawanda, New York, just north of Buffalo. For David, we've got some 2020 Hit Parade celebrity autographs. 8x10s, 4 out of 100, Series 3. Abby Jacobson. Abby Jacobson was Naya, the water ninja. I know because it says it on the front. I didn't even look at the back. Ah, dude, the store is in Williamsville. It is gorgeous. It is worth the trip. It literally is worth the trip. Depending on Toronto, yeah, it's worth a trip from Toronto. It's huge. I love this next one because this is one of the most beautiful actors of her generation. That is Miss Barbara Eden, who was Jeannie from I Dream of Jeannie. Listen to me. First of all, she's talented. It's not just that she's beautiful. She was a fantastic actor. Still alive, as far as I know, so she still is a fantastic actor. But my goodness, the crush I had on her watching I Dream of Jeannie growing up. Absolute stunner. She was great. Comedic timing like you wouldn't believe. So, I like that one. Carlos Ortiz. I hope he's the guy standing. Greek, you'll feel it tomorrow, bud. I'm going to make a recommendation. Take ibuprofen starting now. I'm not a doctor, but I would take about 400 to 600 milligrams as directed on the label every 6 hours or so, or 8 hours. Oh, it's the referee? Could be. Because you're going to want the anti-inflammatory to kick in before tomorrow, before you wake up, bud. That is, trust me, I'm telling you the truth. I've been in 3 car accidents. You need an anti-inflammatory. Yeah, it's not too much though. Not good for your system. So we have graded note series 336 out of 50. I also have 35 out of 50 coming up right after this one. What's up, Lush? Sure can. That is a Gem New 65 2003 $2 bill star note. But yeah, man, you are gonna want to start the anti-inflammatory now. Or if you're a smoker or vapor, CBD oil, non-THC CBD oil, because CBD oil is a fantastic anti-inflammatory. They absolutely are terrible for your liver. Absolutely terrible for your liver. Gem New 66 2004 $10 star note. Nope. 64 is the bounty. right, there you go, man. Medical break. Yep, that's what I started to go to college for. Started for sports medicine. Why did I go the way of the corpsman? Because Machinist Mate got me out of Buffalo faster. They said, what do you want? And I said, I want to get out of Buffalo as fast as possible. They said, Machinist Mate, nobody wants to do it. We can have you out of here in 5 days. I was like, sold. Last Prism football rookie. Let me check. Let me process what I have before I say that last one is available. You're welcome, David. Yeah, actually, my doctor for my back said CBD oil. It is just, it's fantastic. And again, non-THC type, just regular CBD oil. Really, it truly works. That's all I gotta say. Yep, I got that. We can do that. That sounds good. Answered my own question. I'm back in Buffalo. Though I took numerous stops in Indiana, Texas, and Florida before I came back. Buffalo is a black hole. You always end up back in Buffalo. Usually it's because your family, your elderly family, refuses to leave. So you're forced to come back because they can't travel to you anymore. Jabroni was officially added to the dictionary. It should be. Go ahead and put the order in for the football. I don't see another one here. And since you said it, nobody has said anything in the chat, so I'm assuming they didn't. I've never been to Cleveland. I've been to Cincinnati. Never been to Cleveland. I want to go for a game. I mean, obviously, I'm a football fan. I want to go to every stadium. Nope, the farthest west I've ever been is Vegas. I've never stepped foot in California. I have a feeling if I ever went to California, I'd never leave. I am a big fan of weather, and California has this thing called really nice weather. Oh, I absolutely want to go to Arrowhead. Absolutely. I've been to the stadium in Indy. Been to the stadium in Dallas. Been to the stadium in Houston. Tampa. I saw the Pro Bowl in Orlando. I've been to the Jacksonville Stadium. Absolutely. Absolutely. Wahoo, as a Bills Mafia member, I know a thing or two about tailgating. So I will definitely be there. I was great mistakes. I also had great mistakes for A school, so I just went across the street. KC is KC the dry rub, or is that St. Louis? Please don't get mad at me. I'm asking an honest question. Because I know people get mad if I get that wrong. That's why I'm asking. Yeah, my A school was also in Chicago. St. Louis is the one with the dry rub. Ah, now see, you guys are fighting each other. Kenny, I must have missed you posting the number. Because I was looking for it and I didn't see it. Let me go through the chat again and take a peek. Michael, to answer your question, tomorrow will be the earliest I can do that break. I don't have any of that on hand. Anything ordered after 4 p.m. Eastern is next day, unless I have it on my list. Kenny G, did you post the number in the chat? I don't see it in the chat. Sorry, man. I must be going too fast or something. I can play saxophone. I just haven't done it in 25 years. I can also play clarinet. $5:30 Eastern. Okay, I can do I can search by time. So that is a fantastic bit of information. Bear with me one moment now. Ah, there we go. Okay. Hit Parade 2013 Prism Basketball. Nope, I do not have that on hand. That will definitely be tomorrow. But now that I see the order, I will go ahead and get it fulfilled. All right, Detroit, that'll be the last one then. I learned how to make ribs in Texas. I had a gentleman who owned a food truck, a very, 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 very popular food truck. And I was like, listen, I'm from Buffalo. I don't know crap about barbecuing. I said, unless it's tossing wings in barbecue. I said, I will trade you the original buffalo wing sauce recipe for your knowledge on ribs. And he said, deal. And he gave me this long recipe with a different rub and which sauce he uses. And he's like, all right, what's the original buffalo sauce recipe? I said, oh, it's liquid butter and Frank's hot sauce. He's like, what else? I was like, no, that's it. Depending on how hot you want it, is the ratio of hot sauce to liquid butter. Yeah, Kenny, I just pulled it just now. So I'll make sure we get that in hand tomorrow for you, bud. We'll send out an email when we have it. I don't think so, Greek. I don't think so. I'm a fan of pretty much any meat, except kangaroo. That was disgusting. I would probably like it because here in Buffalo, there's a family recipe called chevettas, and chevettas is vinegar based, and it's phenomenal. But only on chicken. Only on chicken. Chevettas is only a chicken thing. I would never put it on red meat. Thanks, Kenny. But it's only on chicken. I'm telling you, can't do anything on red meat for chevettas. What was I gonna say? Dag nabbit. Oh, if you want a really good, no, not on pork either. It's basically just chicken. If you want a really good time when it starts up again, hopefully next year in August, because it's usually the second to last week in August, Buffalo has the World Chicken Wing Festival. Obviously, we invented them. But you get to try wings from all over the world. They fly in and drive in to the stadium, and we have wings, including dessert wings, which I'm telling you, whether you choose to believe me or not, you can have chicken wings for dessert. It's all a matter of how they're prepped and what you put on them. Schweigels? Barbill all day. I lived across the street from Gabriel's Gate. But far and away, Barbill is number one. Barbill, original Barbill. I went to the new Barbill. It's just not the same. It might be a mental thing. I think it's just a new fryer doesn't do it justice. You need one of those old nasty fryers. That's when they're the best. Um, I do not like Duff's. I would take. I mean, this is a Buffalo fight. I take Anchor Bar over Duff's. I'm not a Duff's fan at all. You're correct. The new bar bill is better than most. One of the best, the signature barbecue from Lenova. Lenova has phenomenal wings. And if anybody from Lenova is listening, I absolutely would accept free food from Lenova if it was original barbecue wings. I'm shamelessly going to say anybody from Lenova that wants to hand DC some original barbecue wings, I'd be more than happy to do so. Just not when I'm opening cards, because the two don't mix. Good old garbage plates. Nathan's hot dogs. Costanza rolls. Costanzos. Those are the best rolls on the planet. Greek, I don't know what you just did, but I hate it. Yeah, Lenovo's phenomenal. Absolutely. All right, we're 3 minutes late talking about food. Let's get this cracking. This one might take a minute. See, Brock agrees with me. 2019-2020 Panini Mosaic Basketball 8-pack blaster, 8-box, 6-spot division break with a partridge in a pear tree. Ten. There's nothing wrong with that. Food and sports go hand in hand. Four. 10-4, good buddy. That didn't change. Except for Brian and Chris. Swap spots. All right, Chris K., you have Atlantic. It's going to be Raptors, Celtics, Knicks, Nets, and 76ers. Brian C., the Southeast. Hawks, Wizards, Hornets, Magic, and Heat. James K., Southwest. I don't need to tell you. You already know because this is the team. This is the one that you wanted. Spurs, Grizzlies, Rockets, Mavericks, and Pelicans. Jason F., Central and Northwest. Cavs, Pistons, Pacers, Bucks, Bulls. Jazz, Trailblazers. Thunder, T-Wolves, and Nuggets. Nathaniel, you have Pacific. Lakers, Suns, Kings, Clippers, and Warriors.
Come out to play.
I don't like Tom Brady. Tom Brady is not Tom Brady without Belichick, and you're going to see that this year. Mark my words. All right. Enjoy. And good luck. Will to win, Ben Simmons. Steph Curry. Troy Brown Jr. and KZ Okpala, Wizards and Heat respectively. Take care, Ken. Don't get me wrong. Tom Brady can throw the ball pretty accurately, or at least he could. And he was just signed up for exactly what Belichick was going to do, which is what they needed. Zion. But if Bledsoe doesn't go down and they have to put all of their hopes on Brady, I don't think Brady becomes Brady. I don't think Brady was Brady without Belichick. Brady went to the Steelers, there would be no Brady. I think Garoppolo could have been the next Brady, and that's why Brady got upset. Danny Green for the Lakers. And Rui for Washington. That's why he basically said, get Jimmy G out of here. He does have some great wide receivers, and that's the thing. Those wide receivers are going to be able to make up ground for what he misses. But my concern is him not being able to get rid of the ball in time. Well, no. Let me rephrase that. He can get rid of the ball in time. He has a quick release. Can the offensive line give him that amount of time? It's going to be interesting. I don't think his career is going to be prolific anymore. I think those days are over. If I'm wrong, hey, it's possible. Oh, Mike Evans is, yeah, absolutely. Oh, dude, Mike Evans, you knew that was a foregone conclusion. Mike Evans is not going to be happy with how he's going to have to share the ball. I believe I said that when it was first announced he was in Tampa. I believe I came on the show and we talked about Mike Evans not going to want to give up his number of touches. His numbers of targets, targets. Old school, Pete Maravich. Nicole O'Malley. Yeah, I said that from the get-go. Because you've got half of a second to basically get open. From the moment you make your break, he's going to look at you for half of a second. And if you're not open, it's on to target 2, 3, 4. I think there's something good in here. I think we got a Goga Batazzi autograph. Pacers. Yeah, and it's going to decline even further. Luka and Steph. I'm just saying. You've got a whole lot of mouths to feed over there, and he's going to feed all of them. And some people that are used to getting a lot of targets that aren't getting the targets are not going to get any more. It's going to be less. There's another Zion that we'll get to in a moment. LeBron for the Lakers. Harden got game. That's an interesting Forbes. For the Spurs. Rui. Yeah, Greek. I didn't know I'd be opening these today. But it's the only affordable thing, I guess. Making basketball breaks is extremely difficult now. Because of how overpriced all the products are. Don Mitchell and another Nicole O'Malley. Absolutely. We want everybody to play. Markelle Fultz. ML Carr for Boston. Nice little surprise. There you go, Atlantic. Kyrie and Karl Malone. Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Luka Doncic got game. And another Rui. Eric Bledsoe and Nick Claxton. Oh, I see Shaquille. Shaquille O'Neal. Lakers. PJ Washington and Dylan Windler. Love. Amare Stoudemire and DeAndre Hunter. Bobby Portis and Sekou Doumbouya. I mean, did a hockey game start or a baseball game start? Jam Masters. Dwight Howard and Chuck Barkley. Marcus Morris. Will to win, AD. Nice little prismed AD for you. Pacific. Hero. And Clark. Derek White and LeBron. Let's get one of these orange fluorescent mosaic prisms. Just to make it interesting and maybe get a few of you back in the chat. Give and go, Trae Young. Giannis. Rui and Nasir. Ewing and Giannis. Kyrie, and Zamanic. Pascal. I bet they did. Man, I have no idea if they make it. I haven't seen it. Well, there's a Giannis Jam Master Prism. Kobe White. Ja Morant. Oh, good. That's a good time to release it. It's my brother's birthday. Jokic. And Taco. So I heard Taco learned how to swim last week. That's pretty awesome. You would be stunned how many people don't know how to swim. I was in the Navy on a ship in the middle of the Atlantic, and there were at least 4 people who told me they didn't know how to swim, that they just barely passed the swim test for the Navy. See, there you go. Greek doesn't know how to swim. That'll do it. Greek, were you attacked by a shark? Tell me you were attacked by a shark and you have a peg leg. Because if that is true, I want to be your best friend. Oh well. Wouldn't have been a lot cooler if you did. I mean, you're cool, but you would have been a lot cooler. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. That is actually not how you teach kids to swim. Decidedly frowned upon by the National Institution of Swim Teachers. I took swimming lessons. That's how I learned to swim. And then when I went into the Navy, because of how well I could swim, I became a second class swimmer, which was an interesting test in and of itself. Secudamboya silver mosaic. Drew. And another Rui. All right, last pack. Can we get one of these sweet, sweet orange fluorescent refractors that they're talking about? Please. He said please. Jerks. All right, there it was. It was fun. Two Zions in a job, but not a single RJ Barrett. What's up with that? I have no idea. Just says randomly inserted. Yep, they're numbered out of 25. Well, see, the reason behind that, Jason, is at a very, very young age, like 15. I told myself I was going to do everything I thought was cool, and even some things that definitely weren't. So I would put myself into situations to learn things one way or another. Not all of them were good, but I came away with some really great life experience. And I always pursued things I found interesting. So if it was interesting, I learned everything I could about it. So, yeah, man. A little bit of everything. So it was funny. When I was in the Navy, this is a completely true and honest story. I got some of the best. I was 19, and I got some of the greatest advice ever from MM2 Johnson. Now, Johnson, there was 280 of them on my ship. But I don't even think I know what his real first name was. Just Johnson. Petty Officer Johnson gave me the best piece of advice and something I'll never forget, and I always pass on to somebody that's in the military when they ask me what's the best piece of advice you can give me. And I will share that piece of advice with all of you. When you are traveling the world, if you get the opportunity to do so, first of all, do it. Do it. If you get the opportunity to leave your country, do it. Even if it's a neighboring country, just get out of your country for a weekend. Do it. And the piece of information you need to know is the inside of a bar looks the exact same in wherever country you're going to as it does in the... You can go to Spain, you walk into a bar, looks the exact same as a bar here. You walk into Bahrain, and if you can find a bar. Well, it's very westernized, there's lots of bars. But those bars look the exact same as they do here in the United States. The trick is to not go to the bars and to actually explore the country. So I did that. I went and signed up for every tour that they offered in every country that I stopped in. And I did go to the bars, but I made sure I went to the country first. And that is what broadened my horizons. That was the best piece of advice I ever received. And to this day, when I travel, the bar is the last place I go. I look at everything else first. Because the inside of the bar is the exact same everywhere you go. DC can dance. Well, I used to. I mean, I'm old and fat now, so I can't anymore. But back in the day, I definitely could. I've got 18-19 the cup. I've also got 17-18 the cup. I was in Norfolk, TJ. And I didn't leave the campus because we were on lockdown. Yeah, Ice Wolf. The naval personnel. Some places were not allowed out because every time we go there, there's a population boom 9 months later, and we get in trouble. I'll give you an example. Spain. When we arrived in Spain, we arrived in Tarragona. There were signs, people holding up signs and banners. Go home, Kennedy. Kennedy, go home. No Navy, no Marines. Because apparently, the last time my aircraft carrier was there, there was such a population boom that the husbands and boyfriends got mad. So we were not very welcome. They said, don't stay in Tarragona, go to Barcelona or elsewhere. We were not very welcome in Tarragona. I went to Sitges, which is a city on the sea, for Carnival. Yeah, Ice, I'm not joking. That is literally what I was told. They're like, no, get out of Tarragona. You are, if you're not, and we had to travel in groups of 4. You had to travel in groups of 4. Aaron, I have no clue what the prices are, but I'll try to find it for you. Uh, 18-19, right there. $17.18. right there. Thanks, Detroit. All right, Tim, are you ready? Hit Parade The Rookies 2020 Graded Prism Football Edition Series 8, 40 out of a hundo. (2019) Panini Prism. Gem Mint 10. Nick Bosa. Yep, he's pretty good. You are welcome. All right, Detroit, are you ready? All right, this is the last one I have on hand. Hit Parade Graded Note Series 3, 37 out of 50. Can we get a 6-4? Can we get the bounty? A grade 64. (2013) $1 Star Note Gem New 65. Sounds good, Matt. I'm in. I believe I'm caught up. All right. If you have a personal break-in, let me know. I don't have any on hand, so I would not be able to break any. What's on the screen is all I have available. I imagine if you send an email to Sean, he'd be able to arrange that. His email. Skipper, you know we have a Pokemon break coming up, right? Oh, never mind. I'm thinking of the, what is it? I swear there was something that we did mark break live, or we were going to. No, maybe I'm wrong. I was looking at something. And they said they were thinking about doing them break live. I don't remember what it is now. Sorry, didn't mean to get your hopes up. Well, he's the director of breaking. So I will send him an email, or actually not an email. I will leave a post-it note request. But he would be the only one that can make that determination. If they just give it the break live option, yeah, I got no problem breaking it. I'm going to warn you, I know nothing of Pokemon. So the only thing I'd be able to say is, yay, when somebody in the chat gets excited. But I absolutely would open it if they put the break live option on there. I mean, let's be real. I'll open pretty much anything, as long as it's family friendly. Plus, if I'm forced to open it, I'll be required to learn about it, and then maybe I'll know something about Pokemon. I do know my favorite Pokemon is Jigglypuff, even though I've never seen one, just because of the name. Nope. There is a card limit to the breaks. I did play Pokemon Go. Briefly. But it sucks when you don't have any friends, so I stopped pretty quickly. Snorlax I like because it's taken him 20 years to finally get on his feet. Somebody showed me the photo evolution. And if there's a Pokemon, I actually had him in Pokemon Go. I had Snorlax. And yeah, if the dude, if all he does is sleep, then I'm down with that. Oh, that's great, Skipper. Oh, that is awesome. Oh, terrible for some poor 10-year-old, but hilarious for an adult. Wow. What makes it great is there's probably only a handful of Pokemon Masters that get that anyway. I don't think your average youngin would understand that one. Take care, Jason. Do it again tomorrow, man. Come hang out with us. How many boxes? 3 box? All right, 3 box. All the group breaks are sold out. Bam, I believe so, yeah. As a matter of fact, I believe they're worth more than the US ones. But don't quote me on that. I do know some of the most expensive ones actually still are foreign. Skipper will give you all the answers you need to know, dude. She is a master. Yeah, absolutely, man. We're going to send you an email anyway, more than likely, to confirm that we have it in and are ready. But yeah, just drop us a line, boxbreaks at DA Card World, or just stop by. I mean, I'm here from 6:30. Yep, you could do that, or you could grade the packs unopened as well, depending on how good condition the foil's in. King Mike, Cardboard Connection. Hey, Jody, how you doing? Mike, Cardboard Connection is like my Bible when it comes to sports cards and knowledge behind them. Skipper, that's actually pretty impressive. I'm a professor of nothing. It's up to preference, Joe. It's all what you prefer. If you want my personal opinion, almost everything I have is PSA. Though admittedly, I do like the Beckett cases better. I just find PSA to be more consistent. Yeah, everything on your screen is available live. Yes. Yep, everything has to go through the David Adams website. Find the item on the screen that you're looking for, and then they'll have a break live option. Click on that, and then let me know when you're done and what you ordered. Takes about 7 minutes from the time that you hit send for it to get to me. So whatever you guys choose, it'll be right after the group break at 10. I grade the cards that I'm going to hold on to. Most of the things that I sell are raw. Unless I get a less than stellar grade, then I'll probably just sell a graded one as is. Sounds good, Jody. I understand exactly how that is. I don't have a landlady situation. So we came back to New York to get a house. And then, of course, Corona happened. Um, and now the market is extremely fast. So we said, all right, we'll rent for a year. And I am in a great place with horrible neighbors, absolute monsters, pure savages who have no regard for any other people other than themselves. If I could find a place to bury the bodies, there would be a mass grave at that location. Correct. If it's on the screen, I'll open it within the hour. Probably within 25 minutes. Because I've only got one group break left. And that's in 5. That's great. That's awesome. We have neighbors, not even from our building. Most of them are for a building next to ours because it's a 3-building complex that just dump their trash next to the dumpster. I don't know why, but every week, mountains of trash outside the empty dumpster. I think it's because they are too, what's the word? Good to have to open the lid by themselves and put it in there. Absolutely. You take him if he's available in the second. Well, late second. Oh man, and they're doing it at night because we started taking photos and getting them fined. Oh God, I don't want to incriminate myself, but what I will do if I catch them red-handed, you will probably not see me here for a few days while I'm getting bailed out because it's right where my son plays outside. So when they don't do that, the trash blows everywhere. So we open up our back door and there's just trash in the back area that's designated for where my son plays. And other trash items that are inappropriate to be outside of a can. My family is a pig farm. I would probably send them there. In Maine. That's interesting. So I told the people who own the building, I was like, I'm gonna drop these bags off in front of their front door. She's like, you can't do that. I was like, but why? They're destroying the outside. Why can't I drop it on their front porch? They're like, no, that would be harassment or some stupid law. Sounds good, Ice. Yeah, it's ridiculous. We wrote a really, my wife wrote a really nastily worded note and left it on the side of the dumpster. It stayed there for a solid 4 weeks before Rain finally got to it. It was choice. And for a while it worked, but then all of a sudden, hey Henry, how you doing? Then all of a sudden, started up again. 2020 Panini Gold Standard Football 3-box Steven Adams Card World Live 8-spot random division break. Ken, I do not. 8. Ten. Freddie, NFC South. Falcons, Panthers, Saints, and Bucks. John O, the NFC North. Bears, Lions, Packers, and Vikings. Eric L, you have the AFC East. That's the Bills, the Jets, the Patriots, and the Dolphins. AFC South goes Christopher L. Titans, Texans, Colts, and Jags. NFC West, Bobby C. Cardinals, 49ers, Rams, and Seahawks. Jing, you have the AFC North. Bengals, Browns, Steelers, and Ravens. Joseph R, AFC West. Broncos, Chiefs, Raiders, and Chargers. Sheldon, NFC East. Them boys, the Giants, the Eagles, and the football team. Oh yeah, man, I would probably under the door handles of their car, I heard, is a great place for that. There it is, all its glory, gold standard. Sure can, Julian. You will be right after Henry after this break. So you're second in line. Good luck. Jonathan Taylor, 99. Ran out of top loaders. Or penny sleeves. That's what I meant. And also from the Colts, Darius Leonard, out of 199. Jalen Hurts, 225. Oh, I love this. Oh, this is one of my favorite things to pull. Kicker, Harrison Butker, out of 99. You gotta love special team SIGs. They put the foot in football. Terrell Lewis out of 199. This next guy is definitely gonna have an increased workload, and that is also a bounty for Antonio Gibson. So Sheldon, you have a bounty spin. Baker Mayfield, 75. Heck yeah. Special teams, baby. Degara, 99. Hall of Gold, out of 49, Michael Strahan. DK Metcalf, 199. Jake from State Farm, 225. Oh, I hope this next one is an autograph. If the next one is an autograph, yeah, baby! Out of 25, Bob Gracie. Dig that AFC East. DeAndre Swift, out of 99 to D-Town. Out of 75, Grant Delpit. Cleveland. All right, last box. And then bounty time. Eli, I used to play football Manning. Oh, this next card is going to make a lot of people really happy. A lot of people are going to be very excited for Leonard Fournette, out of 199. The free agent running back going to Jacksonville. Dak Prescott and Zeke Elliott, out of 199 to them boys. They're a golden pair. We are going to random off 250 points. Logan Wilson, 199. He's a Bengal. Brian Edwards, out of 99 to Vegas. And Joe Burrow, out of 75. All right, first and foremost, let's knock out the bounty. For Washington, Sheldon, good luck. $10 store credits. Eight times for the points. Whoever's on top after 8 is going to get 250 Panini points. Good luck. It's the AFC East. There you go, Eric. All right, that's a wrap. Nope. I'll look them up on my lunch, though. Nothing wrong with that, Jody. All right, Henry, are you ready? Are we still looking for the Hulk and Spider-Man? Okie dokie. For Henry, Hit Parade 2020 Pop Vinyl, Signature Edition Series 7, 6 out of 50. Oh, that's amazing. How about Dana Carvey? Swing. Party on, Garth. ...2019 Marvel Premiere. It's not who you're looking for, but it's pretty dang nice. Oh! I was not expecting that. Well, isn't that a beast? Tamamichi. So I can tell you how to do that. They have frames that are two-sided, and it's two panes of glass. There is slight risk in things that are thicker. It's usually made for just pictures. But I'm sure if they planned it properly, put the right tension on it, you could use it for a larger format. But they basically are able to, you would have to put it on a wall and flip it over, but you'd be able to flip over and see it. Or I've seen people take them and put them in almost like a mobile, where it's the two pressed pieces of glass with the framing around it, and then it's hanging from a spindle so that it can freely spin. How secure is it? I don't know. I only saw it on, I want to say it was Etsy. But, yeah, there's people that do it. Ghost Rider out of 100. Venom out of, was it 15? 15. Beta Ray Bill. Taurus. Wow, this is nice. This is very nice. Look how good this Jubilee is. If this artist isn't famous, they're going to be. Look how good the handwork is. Those are great lines. Spencer Douglas. You do great work, buddy. No, man, thank you. What up, Nate? Sure did. The video is already up. Give me a second and I can get it to you. Oh, that's a curve. All right, Julian. Throwing a surprise at me. Didn't realize this one was here. How about some first off the line black to go with the basic black? Tua would be awesome. Duly noted. All right, this is for Julian. He would like a Tua, and you know what? I'd like him to have one. We're going to start with some 2020 Panini Black. Josh Jacobs. Brandon Ayuk, 125. For the Bengals, T. Higgins, out of 199. They are going to feed this man the ball. Jason Huntley, 199. And Todd Gurley out of 99. We are now going to move to 2020 Panini Black, first off the line. Xavier McKinney. Out of 125. Cam Akers. Listen, I don't want you to get your hopes up. It's not Tua. It's not even a quarterback. So I don't want to lead you on a false journey. But what it is it is a 1 out of 5 on-card auto quad Well, triple patch, single laundry tag, Patrick Peterson. You are very welcome, man. Thank you for buying the stuff and letting me open it. Yep. So, laundry, Cardinal, NFL logo, and something else. But wait, there's more. Out of 12. How about Devin DuVernay? Nine out of 12. And last but certainly not least, numbered 1 out of 7. And I think I actually have a case here for it. Or a top loader for it. It's slightly thick. Quarterback of the Panthers, Teddy Bridgewater. There you go, man. That first off the line is no joke. No joke. You are welcome. Yeah, it definitely is. That's solid. I will put up the list as soon as I finish processing orders. Oh, that's interesting, Ice. I got you, Jody. Man, I plan on snagging the Bills defense as early as possible on Sunday. Within reason. Like somewhere around round 10. Because we only got a 10-person team. I will go as far as 9, depending on what kind of running backs, wide receivers I have by then. But the Bills D is going to put up a lot of points, depending on how your league determines defensive point structure. We're doing a dynasty, so it's 25 rounds. Because the team that you draft the year 1, you keep forever. Every year after that, you just draft rookies. Yeah, man, it's pretty dope. So year 1 is very important. You're basically a GM. So got to get it right the first time. Otherwise, it can be very expensive for you to make trades and give away future picks to try to acquire what you need. No. Nope. You own those players. I mean, obviously you can release them, but you own those players until you don't anymore. Until you decide to trade them or they retire or you release them. So that's it. So the last like 5 rounds, round like 21 through 25, is just flyers like who could possibly be good in 2 years? Who is somebody that might make it later? Definitely adds a different level to everything. I mean, think of it as the ultimate keeper league, because if you draft them, you keep them. There is no giving up or anything. Pretty awesome. Yep, you have, I think, a 25-person roster. So if you sign somebody, you got to release somebody. We just started it this year. But we got the idea from a lot of people who've had quite a few of them. I had a friend who's been in one for 6 years. So this one coming on Sunday is me, my brothers, and a bunch of childhood friends that have all known each other for decades. I have another one with a bunch of guys from the chat from work. All right, I believe I have everybody's order. I've always done seasonal. This is my first time jumping into Dynasty. But I will tell you, I got rid of Kamara last week. And I got a text today, hey, can we reverse that trade? Nope. He's going to start, but he's going to share touches with Moss. Moss might get the short yardage. I think ultimately Moss might take over the starting role if he can prove that he has NFL level speed, which is the reason he dropped so far in the draft to begin with. He's not a burner. He's a north-south guy. But I like Singletary. He's more of a complete package. What do you want to see first, Eric? All right, this one's for Ice. We're going to kick it off with some clear cut. UD Canvas out of 21, Brett Howden. $19.20 UD buybacks. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. What do we have here? I do believe we have a sunken box. Barzal, $199. Out of 91, did not see this coming. Vladimir Tarasenko. See, only one. Yeah, not bad. It's not like he's a bad player. Not at all. Joe. Or I should say Joe D. What do you want to see the order of these go? Yeah, it absolutely paid for the break. Nah, they've been together forever though. I think that was didn't he meet her in college? I don't think that's a new girlfriend. I thought he had one for a long time. All right, for Joey, we're going to kick it off with stature. Hey, Sky. After this break, I need to take my lunch, and then we'll be back for the rest of the night to knock out personals. Verano, $3.99. Larry Robinson. Cody Glass. That one's out of 99. Enola, 75. Out of 45, Patty Kane. And Joey Dacor. Out of 199. $18.19 ice. Jordan Greenway. Anderson Dolan out of 499. Casey Middlestat, $9.99. Tim Gettinger, $12.99. This feels like a really good pack. Anders Bjork, rookie signature auto from Exquisite. And hiding behind him out of $9.99 was Jake Bean. OEL. Jordan Greenway, Sub-Zero rookie, $9.99. One of my favorite products, Ingrained. No, Lush. Everybody's asleep when I get home. Matt Sundin, $2.99. Dylan Dubé, $2.99. No, Sky. What you talking about? Anthony Cirelli, $2.49. And how about this? How about this nugget? This game used stick and autograph from Mr. Chris Chelios. Skipper, we are always in here. I was only out of here for like 1 month during quarantine. Otherwise, it's always here. All right, Aaron. It'll be after my lunch, but I'll definitely get that knocked out. That is gorgeous. Little game-used hockey stick, too. Gotta love it. Dennis Cholowski. How about his autograph? Another Detroit auto. Nice. That is quite cool. Out of 49, Marc-Andre Fleury. I typically don't watch any of the videos from when Sean is on. My entire day would be consumed with cards if I did. Lush, I already got that one. $2.99, Nick Roy. Or Waugh. It's one of those two. All right, last but certainly not least, 1920 Ultimate Collection. Yeah, that is true. Skipper, the difference is spending almost my whole life here. I know every back route, and this location is literally just off the exit of the highway, and my apartment is just off the on-ramp. So it is not a far trek, and it's all highway. Larry Robinson. Carter Verhaeg. Out of 225. You know what? I don't know, man. I'm telling you, Ingrained seems to be producing the big time hits lately. Ingrained has been the monsters. Cody Glass. Out of 99. Or is it 66 out of 90? Or is it 6 out of 99? Or is it 66 out of 90? I don't know. And Noah Dobson, $3.99. There you go. Isn't it great to be back? Oh man, Chelios? Yeah. Chelios is a big deal. You are welcome. All right, I am going to head out to lunch. Let me punch out so I can give you a time that I'll return. Put in any of the personal breaks that you want. Just let me know in the chat. That way I can remove them from the list. Yeah, Chelios, fantastic player. He was a tough guy who could also... He was a blue line protector. Had a knack for long passes. I'll try. I'll try to enjoy my lunch. I'll put in the effort. $11.25. Dig it, Sky. I like that. Elements is good. All right, I will be back at 25 after. Just let me know in the chat what you grab. I'm going to be walking away from the screen, and my microphone is going off, so I will see you soon. Until then, think about what you want to see opened. Yep, I got it, Aaron. Thank you. We will get them cracked open in the order they were received. So far, I've got yours and Kevin's. Ah, man, it was okay. I didn't really do much other than have some barbecue baked Lay's potato chips and some agua. I didn't because I do not have my phone with me. And I didn't want to disturb the computer that I'm on and accidentally post stuff that people could see. But now that you guys know I'm here, I'm going to peek at it right now. That is pretty dope. Not gonna lie, I like the ruby backgrounds, or are those garnet? Rubies. 10.5 total carats. Yeah, it's well designed. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. My all-time favorite ring is very biased, but in my opinion, still one of the coolest and most well thought out ones. I believe I have a picture on my phone. The picture will probably make a lot of people angry. So I'll have to. I could probably show it. Haha, there it is. Hashtag disrespect the cup. This is my favorite ring. Yes, it's partially because I am a Houston fan. But if you think about it, how much more perfect could you get? That is a well-designed ring. My favorite part is where they put earned history right on the band and all the scores on the inside. That is the ultimate irony. The reason I really like it is the cityscape. I think that's one of the coolest things. They put the trophy on the side. I just thought that this was probably one of the most clever rings I had seen. And the way that they managed to cut the sapphires. And anyway, when I saw that, I was like, wow, that's an impressive ring. But that earned history really aged like milk. You can buy your very own collector's ring replicas for $11,000. Just saying. I thought that was the coolest thing. Yeah, that's right. From trash to treasure. From trash can to treasure. All right, enough about the cheating Astros. Aaron, are you ready? It is, man. And you know what? This is what I told everybody, Kevin. In 5 to 10 years, yeah, people are still going to remember it. But are they going to care as much? Not really. Patriots. How many times they get caught cheating? You had Spygate. You had Deflategate. You had free agent tampering. You had a bunch of things. But you know what? Patriots are still a dynasty. The Red Sox, the Yankees, all busted cheating. Still dynasties. Well, the Yankees are a dynasty. The Red Sox are the Red Sox. That's why when everybody started dumping Astros autographs, I swooped in and bought all of them. All the rookies. And I'll tell you what, they're already starting to go back up. Go ahead and take a peek at Correa, Abrams, Springer, and Altuve's rookies. They're headed right back where they were. As I predicted they would. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. That's what they say. All right, Aaron, are you still here? All right, buddy, here we go. You leave my cheating Red Sox out of this. Apple iWatch. All right, this right here is for Aaron. Hashtag disrespect the cup. 1819 Upper Deck the Cup. This is where you can find those really, I believe this is the one that we find, the really nice Jack Eichel RPAs from 1516 that they had to wait until now to release due to his exclusive signing. They are cards inside of a box, inside of cellophane, inside of a tin, inside of a box, inside of cellophane. It's the inception of cards. Tuvo Teravainen out of 249. This product is so good. Michael Rasmussen 249. Out of 35. Scripted swatches. Travis Dermott. It's true, I saw him do it. That's actually a fact. Hashtag disrespect the cup. Out of 75. Christian Vesalainen. Rookie patch auto out of 249. Ilya Samsonov. And last but certainly not least, one that I really enjoy. Chronology Masterpiece 1 of 1 printing plates for the Buffalo Sabres, Danny Gare. Very nice man. Got to meet him and have some stuff signed by him. Real cool cat. All right, there you go, friend. You are welcome. Aha! Yeah, it's a beautiful store, isn't it? I was there a couple of weeks ago. I grabbed a bunch of. They did the Sabres jerseys. I don't know if they're still on sale. But since the Sabres are going back to the Royal Blues, they had a bunch of the Sabres jerseys for like 40 or 50% off. So I was able to grab a throwback Jack Eichel number 15 alternate captain jersey. I was able to get that for like $70. Or like 68 bucks. Something like that. It was just too good to pass up. And then my brothers got me a Darlene. Blue, it is huge. It is gigantic. It takes a very long time to go through everything that's there. Mike, nothing. We stopped before you, right after you left. They could. My wife wouldn't like that, though. Wow, really? Jack doesn't sign a ton. He signs, but he's more of a private signer. If you want Jack Eichel autos, come to us. We actually have a relationship with him. As a matter of fact, Jack had his own clothing line that David Adams carried. Jack has a very good relationship. Jack's dad can be often seen in David Adams' box at the games. So pretty tight here, from what I've been told. I mean, I wouldn't know, but that's what I was told. I mean, you go to the store, there's dozens of his autographs everywhere. Pucks, jerseys, sticks, pitchers. You want Eichel? Come see us. Kevin, how do you feel about me opening up this Panini Black? I have an Eichel auto. I have a Trilogy autograph puck. Trilogy autograph puck card. That's the only Eichel auto I have. Kevin feels great about it. 2020 Panini Black. It's for Kevin and Kevin only, which means you, person not named Kevin, can't have it. Of course, unless Kevin puts it on eBay. And then if you pay him, he transfers the rights to you. But right now, just Kevin. Teddy Bridgewater. Teddy Bridgewater. That's the correct way to pronounce it. Darrington Evans, out of 50. Did we just become best friends? I gotta ask you a question. Do you like guacamole? DeAndre Swift, out of 99. Telling you guys, DeAndre Swift. Ayuk and Swift need to have steady eyes on him. DJ Dallas, out of 199. And how about this guy? How about Josh freaking Allen, out of 99. There you go, man. Sky, yeah, that happens a lot. Anytime there's a first time big order, usually, we'll do either PayPal or Bankwire. Because PayPal then guarantees the sale. Don't take it personally. It's everybody. All right, that sounds good. 2 elements down. Nope. I believe there's one left unless somebody else ordered one. Oh, well, Joe, you better buy it quickly then. You know how it is, man. First come, first serve. No, it doesn't. Because you can reverse charges on both of those. It's only for the first order. Or if you buy something that's like 50 grand, then obviously they want to guarantee the delivery. PayPal is easy because PayPal guarantees all of their exchanges. And Bankwire obviously is instant payment, so just have to deal with it once. It's basically their way of proving that you're a real person. You'd be surprised how many people, especially outside of the US, will order things and then it gets halfway to where they live and suddenly they're calling back the payment. It's ridiculous. So once you get your first big payment away, then you just pay however you normally pay. It's more or less just a verification process without actually verifying. Mark, did you miss any monsters today? I mean, I did pull a beast sketch card, but I wouldn't call him a monster. Bob Greasy, auto out of 25. All right, sounds good, Julian. I like it. I like it. That sounds great to me, man. And if they both have one, you get the lower numbered one. Unfortunately, Sky, I don't have that info. You would have to deal with whoever contacted you. I literally, Sky, what you see me doing now, this is literally the entire thing I do for the company. When I get here, there's only 3 people. So I don't know anything about shipping. I don't know anything about ordering, buying, nothing. I am just a voice and some hands. And a little bit of creativity. believe me, sad as it sounds, I don't know how much half of this stuff costs because it doesn't matter. Hey, what's up, Lush? You'll be first up. Let me just process the rest of the orders. I mean, I do okay. I mean, let's be real. It's more the voice than anything. So I did a little bit of voice work when I was acting, just as a little side hustle for a sizzle reel. And it was funny. The guy that was trying to rep me was like, DC, when you speak and I close my eyes, all I see is dollar signs. I was like, wow, now I know what it feels like to get a line laid on him. Now I know what it feels like as a girl to have a guy lay a line on them. I was like, okay, all right, but you better call me in the morning. Yeah, I'm actually, my wife asked me today, was it today or yesterday? It might have been yesterday. Over the last 48 hours, my wife asked me, so, are you growing the lumberjack beard for the winter? 'Cause I can grow a big red beard. And I said, I don't know. Depends on how cold the winter is. I used to be a football coach. I used to teach Little Loop, the little kids. Old school power football. I'm talking fullback, halfback, and running back in the backfield. Power right, I, power left, offset I. I do. I just make up stuff and I put it up there. Joe, just to be clear, the 56 tops is being sent to you unopened, correct? Oh, dude, it was beautiful. We had a national championship contending team. I'm a former national champion for Little Loop when I was like young. So they were like, hey, when I got back from the military, they're like, do you want to coach? I just want you to. The commissioner's like, just teach the kids exactly how you ran it back in the early '90s. And I was like, yeah, absolutely. Actually, I love power right. I love power right, and I will actually run to the odd holes from power right, and it jacks up the linebackers. It's hilarious. Now, mind you, again, it's young teenagers, like 12 to 15, 16. I mean, honestly, Blue, you've already got the Leaf multi, right? Isn't that the one that we did yesterday? And we had some pass formations. We had a lot of 18 off the 32s. God, I love 18 off the 32. Who doesn't love a good 18 off the 32? Especially if you've been just jamming 32s down their throat for the last 2 quarters, and then you pop off an 18 off the 32, forget it, it's a touchdown. Exactly. I used pulling guards, and it was glorious because these 14-year-old kids think they're gonna slam into this hole because they see the guard pull, and it's like, oh great, I'm coming, and then a fullback blasts them in the mouth from the opposite direction. Sure can, Justin. Just give me a couple of seconds. Hey, Justin, I feel like it's been a long time. How are you, friend? How's the family? Everybody healthy? Everybody okay? All right, I think I'm caught up. Danny, what time zone are you in, friend? Are you in Australia by chance? We don't have the 9 p.m. break. We don't have a 9 p.m. break of Hit Parade. Is this a group break or a personal break? Oh man, everything's great, dude. I thought you just had me, put out a ridiculous break for you and then, not called me in the morning. All right, Lester, do me a favor, grab a screenshot. Ah, that explains it. You didn't rat me out, did you? You didn't say that golden-throated, raspy voice was the culprit, did you? Can't do that, man. Ah, gotcha. Okay, Danny. Yeah, you were confusing me. Because, it's midnight Eastern. I don't have that break. Did they send you an email confirming the time? Because they definitely didn't give me that break. Yeah, okay, so I see it. I have the break. I don't have it on hand. That wouldn't be until tomorrow. Now, sorry about that, man. Yeah, so after 4 p.m. Eastern, anything that is ordered after that is next business day, with the exception of the items that I have on my list, which I pop up on the screen periodically. But no, I have it. I have it in hand. I'll have it for you tomorrow. If you order before 3, your chances increase same day, but it's still not guaranteed. But we basically say about 4 o'clock is the cutoff. All right, Lush. Does any of this look familiar? All right, man. I appreciate your understanding. Julian, you're up next. You and Jeremy. Followed by Joe. What do you want to open first? All right. This is the one that we call Lush 1017. Upper Deck 1920 buybacks. $25 out of 25. Taylor Hall. Well, thanks, man. He says, this is more fun than watching sports. I think it is. Danny, we're actually, as soon as they get the product here, as soon as they send it to us in the room, we will send out an email letting you know we have it, and then you can break it anytime after that. Very easy. We take care of you. That's a 101. 101, Mark Stone. One is usually not a bad thing. Mark Sheffley, out of 50. Four out of 10. Jeff Carter. Blue, what do you know about Jeff Carter? Says my wife. Good one, Blue. Good one. Good one. Uh-oh. That one's deep. Oh, I gotta fix it. It's die cut. I'm gonna have to fix it. $1.99, Steve Stammer. Ooh. Oh, righty then. I gotta fix it that direction too now. I'm sorry, I'm being a jerk, but I want this to be perfect when you see it. I want it to be special the first time you see it. It's just gotta be perfect. Alright, there we go. 2 out of 5. Anybody else get the little goosebumps? Oh, yeah. Maybe a little bit. Maybe I can tell a little bit, but I've handled literally hundreds of these boxes. So maybe a little bit I can tell. Hit Parade Sapphire Baseball Series 3, 10 out of 50. I don't want to show you. Like, I really don't want to show you. Because I feel like you're going to get too attached. And I just can't have that right now in my life. I need some space and separation. I'd be more comfortable if you just opened it up at your house. It's not you. It's this card. Hey, Lush, what's your favorite baseball team? Maybe it'll be easier if you don't like this team. Do you have a favorite baseball team? Oh, dang it, it's the Yankees. Oh, dude, you're going to be a stage 5 clinger after you see the Dominguez autographed rated prospect from Donruss Optic. I'm never going to get rid of you now. Stage 5 clinger on my hands. It stuck with me, my friend. I just moved in. Yeah, buddy, that's not a sticker, homie. That is a legit rated prospect. Donruss Optic Auto of Dominguez. It's not numbered, but honestly, it doesn't have to be. Not the rated rookie, the rated prospect. So, there's that. Yeah, I mean, that was a decent break. That was all right. As far as I know, I have one more noir left. And I wasn't saying anything. Um, you've had better breaks. What's the best card I've pulled? I mean, the most expensive card I pulled. Contenders Optic first off the line Zion Williamson autograph ticket out of 20. Technically, Mike, you're damaging the card. If you're keeping it for yourself, it doesn't matter, but you're not going to be able to resell it for as much. The RJ Logo Man was pretty good. The Zion out of 20 auto first off the line exclusive ticket was better. I also pulled an out of 10 black gold Zion, which ended up grading a 9.5 Beckett and is going to be in Leland's auction upcoming. That could sell for close to 100,000. It's all good, Lush. I'm here till 1, man. Jeremy wants a Burrow. Julian wants a Tua. Tua. Burrow. Honestly, Mike, it usually doesn't matter. Yeah, it was funny because when we put the video of me pulling the black gold Zion, people were criticizing me and the way I was handling the card, saying I was too handsy with it and getting fingerprints all over it. At which point it's like, if you're not wiping the fingerprints off your card anyway, whatever. They were like, oh, you're destroying the edges, you're destroying the surface. Homie, it was a 9-5. I didn't destroy nothing. I've been handling cards since half of these collectors have been in diapers. No, Justin, I got you, man. All right, Julian / Jeremy, are you guys ready for your Tua and Burrow cards that are hiding in these completely sealed by the factory Panini Elements 2020 boxes? Because I'm ready to free the Tua and free the Burrow. All right, I believe I said this one was the Tua. And this one over here was the Burrow. Out of 46, Aaron. Out of 27, Brandon Ayuk. Vance McDonald out of 50. And out of 199, Anthony McFarland Jr. All right, second one. The one that's supposed to have the Burrow in it has Chris Godwin out of 79. Chase Claypool out of 47. Oh, no, you're good, dude. I got you. Thank you, man. Ross Blacklock out of 149. out of 79. I called it. There's your Joe Burrow. Hey, listen, I might have been wrong about Tua, but I told you Joe was in the second box. Ah. Out of 79. Yes, it is metal. That is correct. I'm not gonna send this in a one touch. I honestly don't think you should put it in a one touch. The metal cards tend to rattle around a lot. I highly recommend just keeping it in a top loader. I'll seal it for you. Give me a second. But this is my professional recommendation. Metal cards and mag cases really don't mix. But there you go, man. That's not going anywhere in there. Just gonna make you guys stare at it for a little while. You are welcome. I mean, not for nothing, that right there is a really beautiful desktop for your computer. Just saying. Hey, Joe, are you ready to see what's in this one? I mean, if you're an LSU fan, there might be a Patrick Queen in there for you. Would that do it for you? Would a nice Patrick Queen auto from LSU? World champ LSU, right? Isn't that? I could have sworn it was world champion LSU. We'll figure it out, Joe. We'll figure it out. J.K. Dobbins. That's out of 91. CeeDee Lamb. 199. Sure do. Keyshawn Vaughn, 125. And out of 199 for the Rams, Van Jefferson. There you go. You are welcome. It's all good, man. Sure can. Justin, do you have a invoice number? Justin, are you still here? Oh, don't tell me you got busted by your wife again. Anything but that. Yeah, man, I'll do that for you. But I do have to preface this with saying we are not liable for any disagreements between you and him. I think we lost Justin. They are all going to be shipped to the same place, right? I won't be able to. I wouldn't be able to split an order. But if they're going to the same place, that's not a problem. Ooh, excuse me. All right, yeah, then I don't care. I'll do it. No, I'm just a man, not the man. I think Justin got busted because I don't see his order. You're welcome, man. All right, Kevin, how you feeling? Actually, let me combine these. There we go. All right, this one's for Kevin. 2020 Panini Black. Stidham. Oh, I love this one. It's the cousin of the Pontiac Bandit, Jerry Judy, out of 125. J.K. Dobbins, 99. Jason Huntley, out of 199. And Antonio Gandy Golden, out of 75. There you go. Oh, I got no clue, friend. I do not keep tabs on what's coming out. I usually find out something's coming out when I have a break of it. And they're like, oh, yeah, it came out today. Oh, cool. Oh, oh, that's an addition. Who's the Luminaries for? Ha ha. Fair enough. Do we do that first or after? Judy's going to be. I don't know enough about what's his name? Haskins. Ah, okay. I thought you meant Haskins, the quarterback. I don't know enough about Dwayne Haskins to make an opinion. Sure didn't see anything last year out of him. Oh. Oh, excuse me. All right, Joe, Matt, you guys ready? So you guys just want me to randomly assign you guys AFC and NFC? Go in conference? What's up, Vice City? How you doing? Ladies and gentlemen, it's Brother Battle 2020 Gold Standard Edition featuring the brothers in real life, Joseph F. and Matthew F. Each of them taking a conference randomly assigned by yours truly, the Masters of Ceremony, DC. Let's see what these nasty guys end up with. 4. Well, that did a lot. 9. Matthew with the AFC, Joseph with the NFC. It's a bunch of teams. But just this once, and for one time only, I'll knock them out for you. Matthew. Bills, Dolphins, Patriots, Jets, Ravens, Bengals, Browns, Steelers, Colts, Jaguars, Titans, Texans, Broncos, Chiefs, Raiders, and Chargers. Joe. Cowboys, Giants, football team, Philly. Bears, Lions, Packers, Vikings, Falcons, Panthers, Bucks, Saints, Cardinals, 49ers, Seahawks, and Rams. It's for all the marbles. Whoever loses must do a lap around the neighborhood wearing only a ball cap. Good luck. Not that I have favorites, but I do have a brother named Matthew. Out of 99, Emmitt Smith. That's the NFC. Terrell Davis, out of 125 for the AFC. We're going to head back to the NFC for the Motherlode, Ezekiel Elliott, out of 199. And we're going to stay there for Brandon Cooks, out of 25. Don't look now, it's the Raiders. Brian Edwards, out of 199. Don't get too excited, because we're heading right back to the NFC with Tyler Johnson, 49 out of 49. How many colors? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And last but certainly least, for the Jacksonville Jaguars, out of 25, C.J. Henderson. That's it, I'm done. Vice City, I can't wait for your 18 Prism Cellos and Series 1 tins. All right, and now some 2020 luminaries. Yeah, right? I would do that. I would definitely do it. Oh, this is kind of nice. Out of 15, Eloy Jimenez and Dylan Cease, Spark of Light. It's the AFL blue. The AFL. Yeah, man, I got you. Don't worry about it. Hey, you're welcome. Just me screwing around. I would love Bruce Buffer's job. That dude makes millions. And all he says is, it's time! I mean, I can do that. You know, his brother is the Let's Get Ready to Rumble guy. Definitely runs in the family. Or the family has a great marketing agent. All right, Lush. Are you ready? Did anybody else put anything else in? Because it is right under the wire. Hey, listen, you pay me enough money, I will get back into fighting shape again. I will get back to 185 of muscle if you give me enough money. $1 million? I'll be in MMA fighting shape in 9 months. Trust me. I will shave my beard. I will wax my man. I will soft shoe. I don't. You right amount of money. I can be bought. Make no mistake about that. I can be bought. All right, this is for Lush. 1920 UD buybacks. There you go. We'll get someone like really, really handsome to be the face, like Dolph Lundgren, and I'll just be the voice. Huberto, out of 199. I mean, this is how we should end the night. Out of 25, Mark Messier. Justin, it's 1 o'clock, man. We were looking for you. Stunt face. I like that, Mark. See, Justin, we thought you got busted again when we didn't see the order. But it's 1 o'clock, man. I gotta go. If you put it in, we could break it tomorrow. That's the best I can do. I know you do, Mark. I know. I like the term, though. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Put it in, and we'll get it done for tomorrow. I'll leave a note for them to check your account. But on that note, it is 1 o'clock. I gotta get out of here. As you guys should know, because I say it every night, I love each and every one of you. And I want to see you tomorrow. So please, take care of yourselves. Look both ways when you're crossing the street. And just don't stick your fingers in your mouth, man. Just don't stick your fingers in your mouth. You won't get the corona then. Or at least you're less likely. Either way, stay safe so I can see all of your beautiful avatars and Twitch handles and YouTube names tomorrow. Peace.